I found a
oh,
shadow.
and there's Stationeers. Oh yes, at the moment. I am just recharging my brain. Yeah. Hi.
I think I've been lied to. I think Luna might be an inflatable cat.
Why?
I don't know, just looks inflatable.
I don't know. Some cats do actually look like that.
I am yet to meet a cat in a spacesuit, but I'll take your word for it.
You'd be surprised. But yeah, stuff, things.
Something like that, yeah.
So, we're gonna tidy up the base, if I remember correctly. Yesterday is a little bit fuzzy.
Elements of that, yes.
Yeah. So I do remember at the end, when I stuck around on your stream for a little bit longer, I got very excited about cleaning up the base and I had all these ideas, and guess what? Those ideas were already had and yeah.
Should we get rid of this deep miner?
Yeah, well, maybe not get rid of, but at least move.
Well, we got the chance to. Well, it hasn't got a hole underneath it.
Yeah, what I'm gonna do is start up a bit of grading and start smelting some iron and steel.
Yeah, because we're gonna
so we can just continuously print. Well, I think more than a ton. Few tons, maybe. So first things first, clean up my inventory. Where's my other backpack? What? Wait, huh? Oh, there it is. What is... My goodness. I don't know why it wasn't there, but sure. Okay. That's my inventory cleaned up. Well, first getting a bit of steel, getting some frames, and then maybe finishing the hallway, adding a few temporary airlocks, and maybe some airlocks between rooms. Although I'm not sure if he wants airlock between rooms or just doors we can open and close.
Lots of airlocks seems like it'd end up being quite frustrating
Yeah,
because it would be slow.
yeah. The
I
airlock
think,
is gonna stay at the greenhouse. Like, that airlock will stay.
yeah,
Because it
because
has its
greenhouse
own
needs
gas
its own
control.
environment.
Yeah. Yeah, let's see. This basement, I don't know if it's airtight. It should be. Hopefully. We might want some testing gas as well. Like, just, I don't know, pure pollutant for the time being. Since we're
The test
probably gonna
gas,
vent
right.
that anyway.
Yep.
Yeah, like, before we actually push in our oxygen, I would like to see, like, hey, can we pressurize this room without losing volume? Like, is it actually airtight? And I'd rather do that with something we can,
Something
well,
we don't care about. Yeah.
yeah. Oxygen is still a little bit valuable. Especially now that
Well,
it has fuel. Or that we're using it as fuel as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the gas centrifuge as well. So that is gonna process as we're doing our thing. I still don't know how to actually do the combustion centrifuge, like do it proper, but
I'm going to these outlets just frequently enough to keep it not increasing, but also not decreasing. There's still 350 stacks.
huh?
For the outpost, it's just as it currently stands, I'm just about shifting enough of the ore from it back to base that it is not increasing or decreasing.
Ah. Oh, speaking of, would you like to hardsuit backpacks? Or on the rover?
Probably not a bad plan. Stick them in the boxes, that way at least when I'm out I can grab a bit extra. The
Yeah.
gauge on the rover is showing you meters a second. From in a range from 0 to almost 8. Got strong vibes of we didn't know what to put there, but felt like there should be a HUD of some sort. So here you go. Here's a pretty pointless speedo.
Okay, the combustion centrifuge is running, the other centrifuges are going too.
It's got a battery charge as well.
There we go. Okay, we've got a lot of iron now. Oh my goodness.
Good. Good. We're going to plow through it.
Yeah. I think what I'm actually gonna do as well, because we already have a fuel mixture here and a waste tank that's pretty high temperature, I think I might move the advanced furnace over to here.
Makes sense. You can build a separate room for it, or just get there.
Yeah. I more meant like a temporary move, since we don't really need it to be in a room for now, but we can start making that room. But we do need it to smelt some more things first. And something that I would love to have as well is have a display for like the fuel mixture where it's like we have this much O2, this much hydrogen, and this much fuel prepared.
Mm-hmm.
So it's easier to see like, hey, where's the bottleneck?
Does your ore drop-off system also work with mining belts?
Yeah. As long as you don't leave any tools in there, although it wouldn't even be a problem. The tools will just get extracted as well. Only the reagent mix should go into the sorter.
Fantastic. That's a good point. Why have I got mining tools in my mining belt? We don't mine anymore. Part of me is wondering why I've even got a mining belt, to be honest.
That is a good question.
Ah, evidence of shadow is already here. I think we might end up needing more than one greenhouse, Shadow.
I was planning on a full underground complex of plants growing.
Okay,
Like,
that works.
maybe slowly turning that greenhouse that we have over there into the plant lab, so we actually have some light as well. And then have the underground area just be a giant plantation area.
Would also do the job of splitting the plants away from natural light so that we're not having to deal with that side of things so much.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
could work.
doesn't really matter because the grow light basically overrides it anyway in that greenhouse. Also, where do you want the hardsuit jet or jetpacks? The backpacks, mining backpack.
Just whack him in one of the storage out there for a second, and I'll move him over. Unless, because I'm inside, the rover's up in that weird building off to the side that I'll probably just put. I'll probably give that its own power temporarily until we can find a place to actually keep the rover properly.
I'm just gonna throw it inside. There we go.
I have grown to like it.
I threw the backpacks inside.
Cool, thank you.
Okay, there we go. That's hooked up now.
The status of Amy, she's in a building, not doing anything. Today has been deemed to be, we're gonna take a break from coding and sort the base out day.
Yeah. Base maintenance. And
You are well.
the prettification.
Yeah, and a fair bit of that, to be honest. Although, I will be back in a second. I have left my coffee in the kitchen.
Again?
Yep, and it's probably cold again, but this time
No.
it's going in the microwave.
Oh. Ew.
I'm not messing around this time. I can't be bothered. I'm lazy today.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Okay. That is good enough for now. At least on that side. Okay. That's all the grading that I had. Now it's time to hook up some chutes to that thing. And probably a little bit more wire. Because I want to see if I can get a powered chute hooked up to that thing. So all the ingots don't just go spilling out. Not that it should really matter, but it's just a convenience thing for me. I don't like it when my astrolabe suddenly rolls away. That is anxiety-inducing. Powered chutes. Oh, right, electrum. Gold, silver at what temperature again? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, let's go make some. And in the meantime, get some more wire, because Wasted loves it when I do that. And just leave it printing and walking away. Okay, 50 silver and a bit of gold. Go. go. Electrum. Right, okay, cable connection is there. Good. Then I'm gonna move this.
Power low.
There we go. Furnace with a few chutes. You think one chute is missing on the outside? Good eye. Indeed it was. Okay. Now it's time to start loading up this thing. The pipe creaking that I'm hearing?
Hydration critical.
No, it's the... Okay, never mind, it's just a centrifuge. That's fine. That's okay. Oh yeah, how is the fuel mixture doing actually? And see. And we've got a lot of water. Very nice. That is slowly cooling down. We've only got steam and water in that. And then in here we also only have steam and water. And it's still cooling itself down. Very nice. And do we have any steam in here still? Yes, we do. And that is slowly cooling down too. Go, get a bit of fuel in here, and combust. There we go. That's a steel. And let's just go get a bit of iron. Probably some copper too. I'm not planning any explosions, but then again, the best explosions are the ones that aren't planned. Okay. That is 800 steel. And the iron being processed. Okay, time for copper.
How are you supposed to answer that question, Kirk? If they're not planned.
Okay.
Yeah, how long is it before I need to make a high pressure suit to come in here? I suppose the hard suit is a high pressure suit, isn't it? Harm
Technically
one is more
yeah.
about other stuff.
Parts. Let's see. Okay, that's scary to know. The hard suit actually connects to a logic transmitter. So do you still keep a IC circuit in your suit? Just to No, I don't. Not anymore. I suddenly realized how bad of an idea that is.
So, I have a logic transmitter.
It can withstand higher temperatures and pressures. Okay.
Helpful game, thank you.
Yeah, You can also read if there's combustion going on inside of your helmet. That's good to know.
Oh wow, yeah, you can read a lot of stuff. Yes. Combustion water.
I think if that is
What
true,
is that then?
you're gone. Like,
If combustion equals yes, blood base.
Panic.
Oh, I don't know.
Okay. Beware, wasted. I am starting the printing of massive amounts of steel sheets.
Sounds good.
Potat seed!
Might have to upgrade this airlock to use the big vents.
I mean, with that pressure, yeah, probably.
You know, it takes quite a while for the airlock to empty itself when it's at 500 kVA.
Okay, I think I quickly need to BRB wasted, because I have a sneaking suspicion that my blood sugar is high. So, I quickly need to fix that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, yeah, BRB.
Me neither, Wolfie, but that one's a fairly easy one to interpret. Yeah, Zero. Seems so.
Okay. I'm back. And yes, I
welcome
am a diabetic type 1. Almost for 10 years now. Okay, I'm just gonna open that valve for now. Because we actually need a few more potatoes. Oh, good amount of sheets being made. Very nice.
And I've temporarily whacked down a second auto lathe for the time being. I figure it might be
Nice.
useful for today.
Yeah. I did want to do that as well, but I had no idea where I would set it up, but it makes sense to have it there. Just might want a stacker.
We don't like those.
Okay, we're not gonna do a stacker. Any mess is gonna be Wasted's fault. He has just claimed full responsibility. No, we're not doing a stacker now. Like, you said it.
I prefer it when the room is full of chaos. Especially as that's one that I intend to just sit going and then not touch until it's done.
Mm-hmm. I'll go make some more steel for it then.
That's what I'm doing now.
I'll make even more steel. Oh, we don't have any more iron! No!
That's because I used it all to make stuff. I just... Yes, those are noises. Just shadow noises.
Also, you're still using your old reliable?
Yeah.
Paired up the new furnace? Oh, well, the big furnace?
That was just, it happened to be empty, and I don't find using this any more difficult than using the other one.
Yeah, fair enough.
But it was empty and cold, and it made it easy for me to get it up to hot temperature real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just did another 600 iron and 400 steel.
Nice.
The Mark II is quicker, but no more efficient, if I'm right.
I think, yeah. Like, you have a bit more control with the Mark II, and it has higher tolerances when it comes to pressure, but other than that...
Yeah, increased processing speed and more recipes. But not more efficient. I didn't want to be throwing parts away when it could be done better, you know?
Yeah, that's fair. Also, come on, Steam. I'm not supposed to be Steam. I mean, the Mark II is indirectly hooked up to the danger room as well.
I'm about
Like
to... One of the things I'll do today is actually properly hook it up. Although you are moving it on you, so... properly hook it up from wherever it ends up. In the end, I guess we've got the current advanced furnace position.
Oh, it is currently hooked up to the Stirling engine, and that pipe is gonna stay-ish. Like, eventually I'm gonna have a setup that says, like, hey, if below this temperature, start pumping into the red pipes. Like, possibly when below 40 degrees Celsius. So that's like 319 Kelvin? No, not 319. 313. I'll start welding up some of the frames that are here. Oh, I built flooring over unbuilt floor, didn't I? Yep. Real smart. Ooh, actually, wasted. Do we want a dedicated gas storage room where we have, like, tanks of well, one gas?
Only if we use the absolutely enormous tanks to mean that we can't easily overpressure them. Because, yeah, I love the idea of having a proper gas storage room, but my concern is
Well,
we need to build that in such a way that it doesn't easily get overloaded.
we can always just use pressure regulators as well. Where we have, like, the main gas storage and then, like, the sub-gas storage that's inside of the base.
Yeah.
I think you did say you wanted this to be a walkway? Like next to the greenhouse, where the convection radiators are?
That's what I was thinking, is to loop right around to
Yeah.
the other side of the base. But
Yeah.
I'm not particularly fussy about that. I don't know how permanent what you've built out here is.
It's functional, so not very. I would have done it neater if it were supposed to be a, well,
Okay.
rudimentary. Like, once again, it comes back to the gas storage room, like we would have oxygen storage where that would technically live.
Yeah, I got you.
Because then we can also connect a bunch of portable tanks, so we can move it around manually if need be. Like, that is something I do want to have, like, the ability to move great volumes of, well, I guess liquid and gas?
Now, here's a thought. Do we want to have some sort of... Because obviously we've got ceiling and floor to link things together. I'm wondering if we end up doing the pipe work in such a way that you have a very obvious dirty gas line, maybe a water line or oxygen, but then a line that could contain anything, and we flush it.
I mean, we have the poopy gas, which is the brown pipe.
I suppose we can just flush that and use that. I'm just thinking a way of moving gases around without building them each their own tube.
Well,
But it
there's
might be
technically
over-complex.
3 gases that I want to have, with their own pipes, which is gonna be the fuel pipe, which is gonna be premixed fuel. So we can use that for the furnace, I guess, centrifuges, engine, like our backup engines, we might want to run on that, and rocket fuel. Pretty sure that just uses a standard fuel mixture, although that's probably eventually gonna be nitrous, but we might switch to nitrous later on. Oxygen and possibly carbon dioxide. I'm not that sure about the carbon dioxide, but I'm guessing we might want to drain that from our rooms because we're gonna be breathing in the oxygen. So we can then feed that into the greenhouse when it needs a bit more, well, pressure.
Yep.
And maybe nitrogen, so we can have some jetpack fill places around, but I don't know how important that is because how often do we refill our jetpack?
Yeah, as soon as we got the smart canister in there, they last for ages.
Yeah, and we don't
I think
really
I refill
use it
mine
that much
once
anymore.
per session that we play.
Yeah, and I even less so.
Yeah, and partly that's because I've been making quite a lot of trips out to the outpost by jetpack.
Yeah.
Not anymore. Now we have rovers.
Ooh.
Rover. The longest lasting rover in the series. It's been around for 2 whole episodes.
Wait, whoa. Are we counting the unbuilt rovers, where they were just rover kits?
No. That's
Okay. Also, it's fun to be in the construction room right now. It's,
Yeah. I've got to be honest with you,
growing.
I went over to collect more stuff from the outpost, specifically because I wanted to come back and see how bad it had got by the time I got home.
Oh, it's gotten somewhere.
Well, with the way it was doing, I was hoping it might actually be able to get out of the room and down the stairs.
Okay, so I think for the future of this area right here, where we have the gas centrifuge and normal centrifuges, I am probably going to remove this normal centrifuges and maybe make them in our personal machine area, if we have room for it. So if we need to do some manual reagent splitting, we can do that. And then just line it all up with gas centrifuges, which have their own IC chips to handle themselves, basically. But then we can also remove the fuel mixing that's here, because we just have a dedicated pipe. Which also means I need to find a way to get pipes in here. Also, did we say pipes in ceiling or pipes on ground?
I can't remember.
Oh no.
I think it was pipes on the ground and electric on the ceiling.
Yeah, I think so too.
Not that it's particularly precious, but I think that's the way around we originally thought we were going to do it.
Yeah, and by doing that we can hide the wires in the ceiling and immediately hook up the lights as well.
Yeah, that's
So
why
we can have
put the
universal
wires up,
lights.
is because by default you want lights in the ceiling, not in the floor. It makes things a bit easier than running them.
Yeah.
Having to run them round.
And if we have them on the floor, we can actually see the pipes on the floor. We can actually see where the pipes go. Because we can see it through the grating. So we don't always need to use our sensor lenses to see like, oh yeah, that's where it goes. Also, I would love some more nuclear batteries if that's possible. Astraloy. We don't have any extra astraloy, do we?
No. That's the awkward one, the cobalt one. Well, part of my thinking, Danny, is still that in the end, if I do what I originally planned at the start of the series correctly, then we only need a please sort out this gas tube, which goes into the building, and then when it comes out of the building, it's all split into its bits. Which is essentially what the dirty pipe is.
Yeah, like the only thing we kind of have to keep in mind is that the temperature isn't too high, so it doesn't auto-combust any combustibles in there.
Yep, that's why temperature control. I mean, the whole thing needs to be temperature controlled anyway. That's all Shadow's work. I had no part in that. But in theory, that should be a nice chunk of random ores.
Yay! Come on, furnace. You can do it.
Oh.
Naria 243 just raided with 8 viewers.
Hey, Narya! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And you good, Wasted?
Something's gone correctly. Yeah, I've come back to missteel frames.
Oh. Oh no. I'll check in a moment. I first need to get the astrolabe. And you know what? Spicy hot gas? Throw it in the pipe. That's power right there. Oh.
Hello.
Hang on, Wasted. Could you turn off your... Oh no, you're drowning. But you could you turn off your light? Thank you. How many hours/minutes since the last accident? 2 or 3 in this playthrough? Hours? Overproduction? No. This is no overproduction. This is still underproduction. We need more. No. Wasted. There was a steel frame inside of the electronics printer.
Of course there was. I was wondering how far it had managed to spread, how many other machines were infected.
Uh,
Yeah, this isn't even enough for the tower that I'm building, honestly. Let alone anything else. But it is quite pleasant to be in a position where, for the most part, resources aren't a concern.
mm-hmm. We've done enough programming to backlog a few resources.
Hmm.
Oh, batteries are slow to print. Oh my goodness. But hey, I am gonna make a ton of nuclear batteries, because why not?
Well, the tower is... it's a tower, but it's a distillation tower. It's for separating gases. So each floor of the tower is where a different gas lives and a different pressure and temperature live.
Okay.
It's the plan. I'm not saying that's actually how it's going to work. That's just the idea. No, believe it or not, there has been a collective agreement that today we are going to keep it chill on the programming. I'm not allowed to work on Amy. I might program some little things.
As long as it's quality of life related or...
Yeah, it's supposed to be improving the base and getting ourselves in a more automated position, not messing around with Amy for the 4th week in a row. Whatever it is. It's been a while.
Yeah, like my next big project would be the gas centrifuges and getting all of that automated. And then it's getting the water, the nitrous, and that's all stuff that's like, okay, if I am to do this, I need it to be in a permanent setup and maybe even have a testing environment where I am allowed to blow that stuff up.
Yep.
And that made me realize, like, I need rooms. Like, I've had these, like, so many plans with how many rooms I want to make. And I just never get around to it because it's always like progress. Because we were having water issues, so I was like, okay, we need to make sure we can get water. Oxygen is basically fixed.
I'm not
And
gonna
fuel
lie,
mixture is fixed.
That one day where we managed to blow up our habitation was actually really good for us.
Yeah. For some odd reason it was.
It meant we actually did something about it, and not just continue to live out of that one room.
Now we have multiple rooms. That are partially finished. What is the issue with the lungs? They weren't strong enough. They're weak. But I think it was breathing some toxic gas? I actually don't remember.
It may simply have been sort of build-up from just the rooms that we were... The room we were using for our oxygen for a long while wasn't clean.
And I think you also burned my lungs a little. When I was, in the bed.
Burned your lungs?
Yeah. Too high temperature.
It never got above 50. I fixed it before it did. We were going in there over and over again, checking on what was going on. I was like, okay, this is in the high 40s now. I need to do something about this so Shadow doesn't die.
Do I have a pill? No. I fed mine to wasted, I think.
Yeah.
Hydration critical.
I have
Yeah,
to make
Wasted
sure
has
that
been
the one skill I
repeatedly
have
attacked
is...
Chairs and Amy. And the buggy.
Yeah. But yeah, I have to make sure that the one skill I have of wasted is gonna be, like, limited edition. Guess I don't need an upper TFE situation where I literally needed a locker for school storage, because I could not carry them all.
That does sound like TFE.
Yeah. Like, to be fair to him, like, it was his very first time playing Stationeers. And then that's in a group, so you don't really have your voice broadcasting as loud as it should. Like the, hey, I'm dying, and nobody responding because we're all busy with our projects and talking to each other. Oh. Hey, Fog. Or, Battleship.
Yeah, alright, Warspite. I'm gonna call him Warspite because you did all the other names.
Huh?
The hygiene debuff is worth worrying about, but the way we handle it is by going into an oxygenated area and just sitting with the suit off for a bit at the moment. One of the things on today's list.
Shower. And I want to get a cryo tube up and running as well.
Fix your lungs.
Yeah. And basically having an area that I can sit in. Like, so I don't have to lay in a bed. As cool as a bed is, I don't know what it is. It just doesn't feel right.
Really?
You okay?
Yep. I'm just for the first time seeing the rapidly growing base. Trying to turn the corner and suddenly I'm inside instead of outside.
Well, that's good. That's a plan. The intent.
We are, that is true, very easily distracted.
What? Squirrel? Where? I do want to see if I can get some different flooring as well. Like, I love the grating, but I wonder if we can use like a wall type, like I did in Terraformers as well. Where I actually used a wall type that had a bit of gray in it, so you could actually have a 2 white walking area basically look like a 1 white walking area. And then have like, well, basically lines you could follow, like, oh, there's a turnoff here, there's a T section. But I don't remember which wall that was. It might have been the flat wall. Also, how is this Stirling engine doing? It's generating a 560 watt. That's not bad at all. Okay. Okay, base power might be an issue for a bit, because I'm about to get some nuclear batteries charging. So beware. Which also means if you need a nuclear battery, please do feel free to take one. And these small batteries I am going to put away. Yeah, that is much better. Let's check that kit real quick. Wait, what am I doing? No, it wasn't this one. This one. Geometric wall, that's the one. Okay. Geometric wall, let's get some of those. Okay. That's this area enclosed and basically set up for full-on storage. The storage corner. And the basement, well, it's precisely that, just a basement.
Oh. Weird.
Oh, oh well. I tried to line up the batteries, but it's all for naught. Alas.
No, the radiator's a liquid one. That's what I've messed up. I've just connected the liquid radiator to a air-based setup.
Oh,
To
well
a
done.
gas-based setup. So, yes, I'm now trying to figure out what I do about that. Whether I switch this over to liquid cooling by pressurizing pollutant until such point as it becomes liquid. That means I've got to get pollution in the pipes and what's in the pipes out of it. And probably redo the entire PID controller setup on the inside, which might be a good idea because I'm pretty sure it doesn't work anyway. And I could definitely do something better with IC10 these days. There is no big gas radiator, no.
Are you saying you're
Agree.
about to do some coding?
No, and even if I was, like, I have to build a bunch of stuff first, but even if I was, it's coding this case of, like, read gas temperature, if big, turn on, if not big, do nothing.
Ah.
It'll be a whole 4 lines.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Is there a risk of the O2 pipe rupturing while I figure this out? 100%. That's why I kept checking the pressure on those pipes, is as I'm removing pipes, the pressure is climbing. And still climbing, though,
Oh.
things.
Speaking of
Probably want to,
breaking pipes, the
and
water
that.
pipe just broke. But why did it break? Hmm? Oh, because it's freezing. Wait, why are you freezing?
No,
well?
I'm not pumping into the pipe.
Okay, I guess I need to set up that system so it automatically turns off when it's cold enough. Or maybe I just immediately extract the water from it.
No! God damn it.
I think it's time to turn off the battery chargers. Please hold.
I'm currently stuck in the danger room
Yeah.
hour because the power ran out at exactly the right time. This is why you put an APC in them.
Eh.
What APC? There isn't an APC in here. Normally, you'd have an APC in the airlock, but there's no APC in this one. Alright, the sun will come soon. Then I will be allowed out.
Hang on.
I don't think you could even really help me.
No, I can place down a combustion generator in the battery room. If I can find where it is. Actually, where is the thing?
Hey! It remembered what state it was in. Oh, yeah, I was right. I'm not pumping into it.
I have no idea where the Stirling engine would be, actually. Or the Stirling engine, the combustion engine. Did it get blown up?
No, it's in the little... It is in the cupboard next to the advanced furnace.
What? Cupboard next to the advanced furnace. Oh,
storage
the
net.
old one.
Yeah. Indeed.
Oh no! Combustion generator, don't cry. It's okay. It's okay, buddy. Don't worry. You'll be fine. It's just a little bit of stress. Oh, we're getting steel from the... Oh, shame mix. That's what we're getting.
Uh-huh.
I see. Buddy, calm down. You're stressing again, buddy. You know what? I'm just gonna let it de-stress first.
Hey.
Hi.
Yes, indeed. The danger room is where we keep Danger Mouse. And, of course, his erstwhile sidekick, Penfold.
I have a script for this.
Sounds like coding to me.
No, it's literally just importing coding. I don't have to write anything. What? Whoa. That's not how cable do. Do we still have one housing? Yes.
Well, I think it's someone else's code.
No, I made this code, like... The code I'm about to import is the very first code we made. Or, well, I made.
Is the backup power
Yeah.
code. Yeah, removing the passive end will help. I also need to find my floppy disk.
Floppy disk.
Can you just make a floppy disk?
We should have two lying around somewhere. Should be in the leftmost thing.
I haven't seen the floppies for a while.
Or did they get blown up?
Oh, no, they're both here. Found 'em. Nice, okay.
What battery should I look at? Should I look at the normal station battery or the big station battery? I'll just look at the big one, I guess. Confirm. Export. Go. And oh. we go. Now we can import charcoal into the Stirling engine. And also remove it again if need be.
I love how many vents this room has. I can't remember what any of them do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 9 vents, 10 vents in this room. I have no idea what they're for.
Oh yeah. Huh. Forgot about that. Oh. Thank you, shooting that. That's awfully kind of you.
What? Oh God, no! Don't, Amy! Not Amy. Game, stop trying to kill me. Yes, I know I have empty filter slots. That doesn't mean put the O2 filters in them.
Okay, that doesn't work that way. Please hold. And yeah, the chutes are not aligned. Could I? Oh, that. Nope.
Yeah, but I've
just noticed
also
that as well.
apparently developed a Freudian slip that just means I blame Amy for everything by default now. First one, God damn it, Amy. No, wait, no, it's not Amy this time.
Poor Amy.
Okay.
Why are you... What? But... You're not supposed to be able to go through there, buddy. Not sure if you got the memo, but you're not supposed to do that. Now if I open this, out comes the charcoal. So now the charcoal will automatically go into the backup generator. Which we can also take stuff from, if need be. So now, theoretically, if I turn on the battery chargers again... Seeing how this one is technically empty, I'm just gonna turn it off for now. We might want to make a bigger station battery, like have a second one. Okay. Once placed, use steel sheets for upgrade. Oh, right, those things use steel sheets. That's good. No, the output of the generator is going into the input of the battery. However, the data port of the generator is on the opposite side of the power. So there's the data port. And here is the power port, which goes into the input of the batteries. You're supposed to be turning it on, buddy. Although I guess you're not blinking red at the moment, which I think was the one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm guessing blinking is 1. Yeah, okay, so blinking is 1. I think we're looking at below 2.
CNF, the room is the mixing chamber for the gases. Next to this building is the heat exchanging building, essentially acting as a multi-stage air conditioner. So this little room, this little building will have, similar to that one, multiple floors, but each floor will get steadily colder, being cooled by using the coolant gas from the previous stage. So bottom floor here is going to separate pollutant off.
There we go.
The pollutant is then used as a coolant for the next stage up, which then separates off. I think next is going to be nitrogen, which we then switch to using nitrogen as a coolant for the next stage, and so on.
Did I use a screwdriver to assign the devices on the board? No, I did not. And the reason why is because I am using device hashes rather than the D0 to 5. So it basically reads all the batteries on the network and takes the average mode of that battery. But yeah, we're getting power even though batteries are charging with the solid generator going right now. Which is running off of charcoal.
Nice. Good to me.
Yeah. What type of ceiling do we want actually? Like, do we want a padded ceiling?
What, for bouncing off when Amy decides to launch us to space?
Exactly. But it's more like, do we want some texture in the ceiling so we can more easily do stuff? Or do stuff so like, it looks a bit better. Because the floor is gonna be flat, the walls are very likely to be flat as well. I just saw that happen on stream, Wasted, you okay?
Yeah, I just wasn't expecting.
Nyum.
What the hell? Why am I dying? What's
Did you
happened to
pick up
me?
a
I'm
filter
dying?
again?
I picked up a filter again.
May I suggest keeping empty filters in your
Yeah,
suit?
I'm going to find some empty filters to fill those slots with. This is getting repeated and slightly dangerous.
Only slightly?
I really need to get some walls up or something in this room. The danger mode is real.
Splitsy just invaded with 446 viewers.
Playing
Blame
pipes,
Splitsy.
and it constantly wants to select the block instead.
Thanks so much for the raid, Splitsy. Welcome in.
Oh, sorry.
We're not coding this. Well, this time. Also, I need to move that thing down a bit. Also, Zed Hunter,
Canada
thanks so much for
Muyo
the
just
large
subscribed
emote.
for 22 months. /.
And Kaneda, thanks so much for the 22. But yeah, let me quickly fix a thing in the overlay. Oh, no, not that. So it actually needs to go down a bit. There we go. Doo-doo. It's time to put up this floor.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, I'm guessing Splitsy already ran off, seeing how he didn't even say hi. The true raid and run.
Typical Australian behaviour.
Yeah. How dare. Nah, I'm guessing debriefing or something. But how was the stream? To, well, anybody who can answer, I suppose. What shenanigans were they up to this time?
Feels like they might have ended a bit early. Isn't this about half an hour before they normally finish?
They usually go for about 4.5 hours, don't they? Missiles got thrown. They were launching missiles by hand. What? Huh?
Ah, the return of the cool guy. Got you. And that went so well last time he did it.
Oh my goodness, Splitsy actually is here. Hello there. You changed time with the daylight savings. Oh. But still, stream length, that's 4.5 hours then?
Yeah, except it's grabby hands now instead of trying to use a forklift with landing gear, which inevitably goes very badly wrong.
Or very right. And I still don't have enough gravel. I see. You'll definitely not end up hitting your own base before we work out how to make a properly functional one. I mean,
It is a
it's
bad
a
idea,
great way to
doesn't it?
practice.
Do it anyway. I don't care. No, actually, Kirk, we figured out how to get airlock slaves to work properly. This room uses them, so I can't get stuck inside.
Oh. Ew. Oh? Okay, I might need your opinion on that in a moment wasted. A bit of the poopy pipe is poking through the floor. So we just have
That's probably okay.
a round streak in the center of the walkway, which kinda looks okay. But we might want that to be like a different color, because that's a great way to bring in a bit of color. Just brown isn't ideal. Something like this.
We really are decorationally inclined at the moment, aren't we?
I wasn't
Clash of
kidding when I
colour.
said that yesterday. Although I don't know if a brown flash of color is the right color.
What we're going for, yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
We're playing suit warning bingo again.
Oh no. You know what happened last time when you played that? You won. And I
Yeah.
got the reward. AKA the skull. I just don't know how to do this bit where it's a from 2 to 1, like going up the stairs. Although,
Yeah, laying the
have
power
light
out
gray?
for the stairs was awkward as well.
yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, the best way of doing it is just going up the wall. Because we can basically hide it behind the ceiling. Right, I actually need to go here for the paints.
Yeah, nothing but potatoes is an ongoing sign that we get very distracted very easily.
I would never. Do we have gray spray paint already? No. Okay. Because I'm guessing this is gray.
Amongst the potato setup, we still don't have a way of actually separating potatoes off for our own consumption. So the way it's done is you turn the lever on and empty the potatoes onto the floor until there's enough of them, and then you put it back to doing what it was doing normally, which is making biomass.
Yeah. Oh, pardon me.
In reality, the potatoes are a biomass source, not really food for us, but we're eating them because we don't have anything else. Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was
Distraction
my
is
fault.
king.
I blew up the everything.
Oh yeah, we don't actually have seeds for anything else, do we?
Yeah, like we're not doing this by choice.
Shadow blew up the habitation, and we lost everything. But what was it, like 3 potatoes
Like
that ended
one
up saving our life?
potato plant that was fully grown and another, I think. But yeah, we do have automatic potato farming, which is currently just depositing on the ground. Assuming it's still open. Yeah, I'm close it now. But yeah, most of it should be going to charcoal. Do. Oh, it's not fast enough. There is an achievement for farming nothing but potatoes for 30 days.
Oh, we must already have that.
Like, is that from the start? Because then we might not.
Yeah, because we did. That's a fair point. We started off farming properly, and then later down the line ended up like this.
Wait, no, we never planted anything other than potato. I don't think.
No, we had soy.
Did we?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, let me check my achievements. Why is it still Mark Watney? Survive eating only potatoes for 30 days and I don't have it.
Ow.
I'm guessing because I'm eating baked potatoes.
Oh, it might be surviving off raw. Yeah, fair.
I'm assuming.
The only thing that makes any sense, because otherwise we should absolutely have that.
Yeah. You did it with baked potatoes? Okay, then it's porked.
Oh, right, yeah, now I remember. Oh. I was like, why are there 2 gas sensors in here? Storm!
You spooked me more than a storm did. Oh, goodness.
Now I know why there's 2 gas sensors in there, because one of them was being used for the PID system, and one of them was what's telling me what temperature and pressure it was inside, and I've broken it. So now the temperature and pressure is nan.
Nanny?
Yeah. They definitely do, because we've had achievements while we've been playing.
Yeah. Eh. Have we gotten oops yet? Yes. That is a have the furnace destroying item. Storm? No storm. Storm? No storm. Storm? No storm.
Yeah.
Oh! You know, that's a good point, Audrey. Have we gotten any achievements since we reset the terrain?
Maybe not. Most recent achievement I got was on October the 11th.
Mine on the 25th.
November the 1st. Harvest plants 1,000 times. Last achievement I got.
Oh, right. And yeah, that was after the reset. Actually, I'm gonna go into the greenhouse and de-stink. Since I have to wait anyway.
I think I've got the one for waking up from being unconscious, but only because of Shadow. Who has saved me a couple of times.
2 at most, I think. One time that I definitely do remember, that was after the attack of Amy.
After the attack of Amy and I fell unconscious outside the airlock trying to get into the living quarters.
Yeah, that was the same one.
Yep.
Because Amy just annihilated your suit. Your heart suit, even. I think.
Well, that seems a bit of a trend for me, he says, looking at his 96% damaged heart suit.
Meanwhile, my heart suit is not even scratched. And neither is my normal
suit. I managed
suit.
to damage my crowbar somehow.
What?
Of all the things to damage, how have I damaged my crowbar?
I mean, the only damage thing I have is my laptop, and that was because the storm was rolling in just as I said, that would be a very bad time for a storm. I didn't even get to finish the sentence before it happened. Easy way to check if you can get achievements, burn a cable with a welder. But I don't want that achievement. That's no achievements, that's a, an achievement, I guess.
Not only that, I think we've got that one.
We?
Yeah, because it definitely shares the achievements if you're in multiplayer together. Hence the 1,000 plants thing, because let's be real, neither of us harvested 1,000 plants. Larry did that.
I don't have the burn a cable with the welder achievement.
Oh,
And I also don't have the harvest 1,000 plants. Pretty sure it is.
Well, we figured that was because I was online for longer. But
Yeah.
by this point, that must have run out, surely. Where did I put the sensors?
The spice must flow. Mine 10,000 cobalt ore. So far, I have mined 0.
Yeah, okay, something's definitely not working then. I have mined 1,427.
Microwave a muffin.
there it is.
Muffin Man. Do you know the Muffin Man? Also, be in a multiplayer game with 4 other players. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard is hard to get without friends. Yeah.
Apparently someone did a multiplayer game of Stationeers with like 50 people in it.
What?
I don't even know how you would go about attempting to play Stationeers with that many people. Like, surely that is pure chaos.
I mean, we played it with 5. Larry? Like, when we played it with 5, we already had issues determining, like, what we're gonna do. Because you can only really have 2 people actively working on the base at one time, because otherwise you just don't have the printing capabilities. And there's only so much mining you can do before you are overwhelmed with resources. And the constant desyncs? Yeah, I'd imagine. We had a few desyncs during Terraformers.
Oh, Neff, I like that idea. Do a full-on Space Station 13, Space Station 14 night, but in Stationeers. You know, where you... So, I don't know how familiar you are with the Space Station games, but...
I've been
yeah,
intending on looking at it. Let's say it like that.
You would essentially split people into different departments. So you would have an atmospherics department, a power department, and they'd be their own little contained things. And they'd have to then go and interact with the other departments when they wanted things. So you wouldn't have, it wouldn't be a case of, oh, everyone's fighting over the production machines, because you would have essentially a cargo crew that are handling the machines, and you file requests. Yeah, security panels, access cards, like.
I feel like Stationeers is not big enough for that. Like, Stationeers is very much intended for single player. I don't know how well that would work. I'd love to try, but something tells me that it's a bit difficult because of the amount of things you kind of need to print as well. Like, it's a lot of small things and like a lot of small jobs. That's basically what I'm trying to say. Like, I guess a way of doing it is having everybody like basically settle with their deep miner on their outpost. And then you kind of need to trade resources in a way. Like, maybe that would work. But yeah, and exactly splitting.
Well, yeah, I think that would be the deal. Is you would have to mod it, because it would have to be something where you started with a bit of a base already built, and then do something about the fact that mostly what Space Station 13, Space Station 14 is about is you have a functional station for the most part. It's got problems, but you have a functional station. It's then dealing with the various events that happen during the shift. So you would need some equivalent of the events that happen during a shift.
Oh, right, I put it in my spray gun, didn't I?
Basically, you need something to cause things to go wrong. SS13, SS14 absolutely does not require a saboteur player, but it does require something to go wrong.
It's annoying how I cannot get this color here. I don't think I have that gray. Has a bit of blue mixed in. So I think I might just get a... padded wall, maybe? No. Ooh. That could be used for a walkway, like a bridge. The arced wall.
That's entirely true, Tufty. With sufficient bureaucracy, you essentially got a saboteur without anyone playing the opposite side.
Oh no.
I mean, that is half of Space Station in a nutshell. It's just things going wrong and not being dealt with properly because of the huge amount of roleplay bureaucracy that's going on. Can't get anything fixed because half of cargo is currently locked up because they said something nasty about the chief of engineering's something, I don't know. It was a bar fight.
So what I'm kind of hearing is eco?
Eco, but not eco, because eco has a massive flaw that for all they've done to try and make the game not about how long you play, it 100% still is. Like, you don't make mistakes in eco. You know, there's nothing you can do that will be like, oh, whoops, I built that wrong. Now everything's going to blow up. You can collectively very slowly ruin your ecosystem, and that's about it.
I really don't like that.
So Stationeers has managed to. The problem is you'd need to. I think the deal is you would have to start with a pre-established base, but that base be very simple.
Just need to continue the thing here. Yeah, the way that connects, that works.
That's sort of what I mean, Neff, is you start with an established base, but the base is incredibly basic. So you start with an established base, but that base runs off solid fuel with a limited supply of coal. It has an existing supply of food, and a room set up for it, but nothing else. You know what I mean? You've got some basic piping and wiring laid down, but with a setup that is intentionally only going to last an hour.
Hi.
With a frame or a wall in each hand.
Indeed. I'm trying to figure out how to place down this geometric shenaniganry and failing. Not easy. Like, do we have corners? No. No, we don't. Hmm. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is just run it to the wall here. So whoosh.
I'm a bit disappointed about how little difference there is between all the tile variants.
Yeah.
Like, there are differences, but in reality, they're all very similar.
Like, I have to say my favorite has to be the geometric, just because you can make proper walkways. It feels proper, but there's so little connection pieces to other walls and stuff.
Right, as a quick glance, I read that as make a completely built showroom with all the TIE variants and decide, like, oh, TIE fighters, let's go.
Oh, those types of ties. You know, I thought like the literal ties. I was like, ooh.
Fancy dress-up zone.
Place where we can have all the uniforms. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I'm okay. Somehow. Yeah. This kind of works. And then we can eventually have something here, like maybe some LCDs or something. difficult to determine the layout of the base. Because part of me is like, if I want to enclose this, I need to start laying down all the rooms, and then another part of me is like, just place down some pink walls that are gonna be torn out later.
Yeah, no, I think that sounds like a. It's hard to progress like that, but yeah, pink walls that are clearly labeled like, yep, that's just a temporary wall for now.
Yeah. And I also need to move this entire oxygen setup, like, forward a bit. Which is really easy, that it's just a few more pipes, but... I'm gonna need a few more pipes. Unfortunately, that will mean that there's gonna be a bunch of stuff inside of a frame. But that... well, actually, no, I can just keep this corner open. Okay, never mind, it's fine.
Oh, that's nice.
Hmm?
I finally got rid of the deep miner.
Ah. Okay. Well, at least that tank is connected now. Just need to hook up the portables thing. For that I need some more insulated pipe. Oh! Right. Do we want to have insulated pipe inside the base, or basically have it equalized to our base?
I think insulated sounds like a better plan.
Okay.
In the long run, we're going to end up, because we might end up piping around some nice hot gases.
True.
You know, output of certain places. I mean, we could just equalize it with the base. Base does technically, in fact, it's not going to need heating, is it? It's going to need cooling, so.
Yeah. Because what I'm mostly thinking of is having... well, the waste pipe is obviously gonna need to be insulated, because that is gonna have everything.
Yep.
But like oxygen and such, we probably want that equalized with our base temperature. So we don't use any air when inside the base when we still have our suits on.
Yes, even the solar panel situation has been growing the entire time. It's
As
still
in-
not probably going to be enough, but honestly, the next step is to not just rely on those, but also on things like the Stirling engine that Shadow's been working on, or was
Yeah.
working on. Not today.
I mean, it's working. That's all I can say about it. It's technically doing things. It's just not optimal. Problem with the reactor. We don't have any uranium on this map.
Is it even a thing in this game?
It used to be, yeah. Like, the uranium wasn't used for anything, but it was there.
Weird. Oh, I missed yoga.
Aww.
Sometimes you just
Yeah,
want to
like-
watch them do morning yoga.
Yeah, I'm still so tempted to just rewrite that code so that's not a thing, but it's also like, we gave it a name! Like,
Yeah,
it's...
it's actually got a name now. I feel like we should be, every time the sun comes up, everyone should be up on the roof to do yoga with the solar panels. It keeps you
If-
nice and spry.
Hang on, I need to check something. This is very important. Oh, there's no good morning sound. Because I
Well,
totally would have just
sunrise
had a
gets a
speaker. Like, I would have had a speaker, like, hey, good morning, and then have the yoga happen.
I've got some music machines. This can be arranged.
Although I can play a Halt Who Goes There.
Weird.
Wait, which musics were there? There was Flight of the Bumblebee? Was it Halls of the Mountain King and Ride of the Valkyrie? I think those were the three music thingies they
Sounds
had.
about right.
Flight of the Valkyries. Oh, yeah, sorry. Okay. That's all of this welded up. Oh. The same height. Interesting. How's this thing doing? Generating a whopping 126 watts. Not too shabby.
Crazy.
I mean, for basically not doing anything, like just turning on. That's pretty good. Also wasted. Something is telling me we don't have nearly enough frames at the moment.
Oh, not even close. Oh no.
Hydration critical.
Oh, I wish there was a faster welder. I need more speed. Also wasted. Are you doing logic?
I'm reconnecting back up my temperature sensor.
Oh,
Logic
okay.
is calling it a bit strong. This is not redoing the PID. This is literally hooking a reader and a writer up so I can put temperature on the graph outside. Nothing more. I'm not even bothering to do the Kelvin conversion I did last time.
I mean, converting to Kelvin is literally just plus 273, no?
I know.
Yeah.
Previously I had it built into the logic, and in fact I am lying to you. I am going to do the Kelvin conversion.
Oh! Wasted my feelings! How could you? I trusted you!
The tower is actually... Nothing's gone wrong with the tower yet. It's just slowly the danger level rises the longer it exists for. As more
Yeah,
and more gas ends up in here.
We haven't even had the jingle yet.
Oh. I mean, we're unlikely to hear the jingle anytime soon. If you hear the jingle, the pressure in this room has got up to 30 MPa.
Challenge accepted. I'm on it right now.
I'm just saying, but at that point, yeah, we do want to know what's going on, because yes, something scary is happening.
Oh, right, I was doing furnace things when the power turned off. That's what I was doing. I remember. I should probably fix this. Plum, 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 plum.
Hang on.
Insulated pipe. Gonna need some of those. Do I want to print 165 insulated pipes? I'm not hearing a no from Wasted, so I'm assuming
Sure.
that's a yes.
$273, right? Yeah.
Oi, Wolfie, you know I can see chat as well, right? Mind your chatting. How dare. Oh, right, I was gonna turn this on as well. Hey, Corin. Seeing chat has nothing to do with my name color. And maybe I like basically just being hidden in the shadows. Maybe that's the entire point of having a dark name. Still need to learn how to properly set up this centrifuge. Yes, character. I know. There we go. And this is actually where we're gonna get most of our CO2 from. Combustion centrifuges. Although it is a very spicy 1900 degrees Celsius.
CO2 shouldn't be too hard. Just on the basis that that's the one thing we've got in the atmosphere that we can use.
Oh, right. Yeah, but there's not too much, though.
It's slow, don't get me wrong,
Yeah.
but...
Yeah, I mean, like, if we have a few large powered fans, we can just, well, suck it all up. But yeah, that does require a bit of power to do so. Yeah, let's get my character hydrated, and then I can take a quick break again. I should really put a actual light in here, rather than just a portable light. What? I mean, if it works, I guess. Also, where did I just put my helmet? That's something for me to figure out later. For now, break time. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. I... Well, that's slightly scary. I think we're going to have to leave that there. That's too good. I didn't put it there. I'm just not going to move it. Does that mean that I can listen to The Wizard and Space Asshole in Stationeers? I didn't build anything like enough of these. Oh. And I put that radiator in the wrong space. And I forgot to bring the pipes with me that I needed, the stuff with me that I needed to finish it. No, that was the right way around. On the scatterbrain today. Ooh, and I need a valve there as well, don't I? Otherwise, it's all going to come out again.
I'm back and looking at the ducky. I think we're cooking one.
You're
or
cooking
preparing
duck-
to cook a ducky.
Or ducky.
Oh no. Huh. Oh well. Also, did I hear that correctly? So that's where my helmet went.
People calling me a troll. I was like, I didn't put that thing there. That's just where it ended up. I'm just not going to move it. I quite like it.
Oh well. Oh, and wasted not cycling back the airlock. I see how it is.
Hey, you didn't cycle the back of the airlock either when I got there. It was
Yes,
shut
I
the
was
other way.
inside. And fair enough. Ooh.
Okay.
Code, you should be working. We have quite a bit of O2 in the greenhouse. Oh, right. Ideal oxygen is 25.
I have collected liquid pipes to gas pipes there, because this is a condensation valve, which will so I can use the pressure regulator to set what pressure I want in this bit of pipe.
Oh, wait.
It'll let any gas out that it needs to keep at that pressure, and then I can control the pressure to start liquefying the pollutant, at which point it'll go through the condensation valve and into my liquid radiator network. There is a plan.
And then there was panic. Or there was
Because what
plan.
we're getting out of that thing is going to be a gas, and I need a liquid.
Oh, the minimal O2 is 25 and max O2 is 30. Right. Yep. Yeah, okay, no, that's fine.
I got you tight. Normally you would not be connecting liquid and gas pipes together, except for this one specific use case, where you do.
Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is set up some more hydroponics. Seems like we need some more. Because our oxygen is not filling up.
Oh, share the stuff. Why not? Although, worth noting, Reaper, I've also not done this before, so there is an entirely possible that I do blow something up. Can I? Could it be the first explosion inside the danger room? The irony that that explosion would be a liquid explosion?
What happens when the danger room blows open?
The blast doors literally mention a singularity being necessary to go through them, so I don't think it can.
But you can still blow up a steel frame with an explosion.
Yeah, true. This probably wouldn't be an explosion. It's a weird popping pipe.
Yeah, okay, fair.
I don't think you can blow up a frame with a pipe popping. I think the damage is just to the pipe. I might be wrong.
Ooh.
I am also getting to the point where I'm feeling increasingly nervous about welding in this room.
Why?
Because it's got everything in the atmosphere, including volatiles, and oxygen, and nitrous.
But you're using an arc welder.
Yes, I know, I understand that somehow the game says, yes, but this type of sparks is a non-combustible spark. Or something, but... My brain still says, no, this is wrong, you should not be doing this.
Yeah, that is fair.
What's the game like to play? I mean, we've used this description too many times, and I still don't feel it's quite right. But it's what would happen if you had oxygen not included and one of the space sandboxes sort of merged together. In reality, what it is it's survival first-person Space Station 13, but not enough people know what Space Station 13 is for using that as a description. It's a game in which you will do lots of learning, and that can be a good thing. That can be a less good thing. Oh god, yes, I forgot that for some reason liquid volume regulators do it based on output fullness and not pressure for some reason. Helpful.
Oh, right, I need more diary stations.
It is absolutely normal that the pressure in the room is this high. No, it's not like SE at all. Not at all. Like, outside of it being a sandbox, sort of a building game in space, that is about where the similarities with Space Engineers end. What little physics Stationeers does is almost exclusively the physics that Space Engineers doesn't. So pressures and temperatures are big in this game. And of course in Space Engineers,
Okay, these potatoes are gonna have a bit of trouble growing, but I just need to get another stormlight. Oh, stormlight? Grow light. Although actually, having stormlights might not be a bad idea for on the base. Like if there's a storm incoming, like turn on some yellow lights.
Yeah. Because I've just discovered that the big radiator that you put outside needs to be closed in storms or it gets damaged.
Oh no!
Still intact, but only just.
Potato! Potato too! Okay. Grow lights and more cable. And, like... I can get 2 grow lights and then I can have... How many more hydroponics? 10? Oh, we're gonna need more iron for that, right?
Yeah, there remains clang in this game, but as you might expect, the clang is almost explicitly located to the few things that do have physics. Glares at Amy through a wall.
But you were having such fun! Okay. Oh, I just need more potatoes to, well, plant. keep thinking, like, that I'm hearing creaking pipes. But it's the combustion centrifuge. It gets me every single time.
Keeps you on edge.
Yeah.
Just you.
Oh.
Not you. I'm in math unit on the wall clicking away at me.
Poor math unit. Doing its best. Okay, I think it's time for me to clear up some of those floor gratings. We really don't need them.
This isn't working. It's gaining temperature too quickly.
Oh no. I wonder how fast the centrifuge can go. Like if we give it nitrous oxide and or volatiles even. Okay, well the oxygen is slowly filling, that's good.
Whoop, that failed. The radiator outside is down, actually. That's a good point.
Also, this game is so mean to the seed. Big and single. Poor seed. No. Good enough.
Yeah, Rick, my blow-off valve for this room doesn't kick in until 30. 9.1 is nothing. First, I need to get the cooling system working, because half the problem is the pressurizing it will raise its temperature, and the gases I'm putting in tend to be warm, because they tend to be the output of the furnace. So first, I need to cool the room, and I was going to do so with liquid, but it's all gone wrong.
Oh no.
My liquid pipes are full of gas.
Does not sound ideal.
It was not what I intended, no. And then this pipe here that's supposed to be condensing the pollutant has got hot enough that it's no longer doing that. Yeah, we're up at the temperature, or not soon to be up at the temperature where it will not. Right now, what do you want? 4.7, so we haven't got enough pressure in the pipe to condense. But if I increase the pressure, the temperature goes up. The worst part is I built it all out of insulated pipes as well, so that's not cooling down anytime soon.
Oh no.
Not have built that out of insulated pipes. That was the mistake. We're in a -1 environment. It would be fine had that not been. I'll tell you what, we can fix that. Let's close you. Empty the pipe. And
Sorry,
replace
Larry.
the pipe with proper pipe. And maybe some rads. Oh, hello. Some creaky sounds. Why are you creaky? Yeah, why are you creaky?
Creaky or cranky?
Ah, because you've got liquid in you. Got you. I've got an idea for you. Oh, wait.
Okay, the potato harvesting thing has been expanded. We just need to plant more potatoes. So I think we have 50? Yeah, we have 50 potatoes growing right now.
Awesome. Looks good to me.
Now I really hope we actually have enough CO2 production. So we can keep this pressure regulated. Although, what is ideal pressure for a potato?
100, I think it was like 90 ideal, and of about 100
Yeah.
or so, it was getting unhappy.
Max ideal is 100 kilopascals. It gets unhappy at 200. So we're actually not growing our potatoes optimally yet. Which is what these potatoes that I've planted should fix. I hope. Okay. Anyway. Now that that's fixed, what do I need for a sleeper? Gold, copper, and steel, that's it? Like, that's actually it? Okay, so the modes for a sleeper are standby, error, inactive, occupied, and dead.
Dead.
Oh no. So we are consuming about 23 moles of water per hour right now? And we only have 60 stored right now. I think. Oh no, we might have a bit more than that. Oop, boing.
What? Okay.
Hmm?
Chaos has happened here.
Indeed.
Does your Larry code adapt to rail length?
It does not look at the rail length at all, actually. It just looks at like, hey, do I reset back to 0?
So it keeps incrementing the slot as it goes.
Yeah. I have a for
Until
loop
it hits
going.
0 again. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, water shouldn't be a problem, really, because last I went up to the vending machine, it was half full of ice.
Yeah, but what type of ice?
Oh, I think we've got liquid ice in there as well as like liquid water in or ice water in there as well.
Liquid
Yeah,
ice. But yeah, like
Cost.
some water ice.
Cost 200 so far. And there's a lot of oxide in there. And 1 stack of shame.
There's reagent mix in there again.
Yeah.
How does it keep going in there? And where does it come from? Okay, all potatoes are now growing. Well, almost all of them actually. There's one missing. Oh, that's probably the one I had, wait. Hang on. Huh? I think I just forgot to plant that one. What? Just gonna do that. Ooh, we are starting to run a little bit low on the mix. Is low now too, right. Wait, did I hook this thing up already, or is it something I... Yeah, no, I did hook it up. Good.
I kind of don't want to turn it on again. It went badly last time. Haven't blown. I've just got to watch out. 6 MBA, I think, is the pipe limit.
Okay.
Okay. Is much more controllable. So controllable impact is stabilized. Nice.
Yeah, that is a system I'm gonna need to fix later.
No, not
I'd
Windows.
all add that to my to-do. Gold? I'm missing gold?
Yeah, yeah.
Also, our power seems to be doing, okay.
Well,
We're not
that's
getting
solid
any more
generator can-
blackouts.
that solid generator can kick out, what, 20 kilowatts?
Yeah.
Should be able to fill the gaps.
Hopefully. Wait, do we actually not have any more gold?
I don't know. Might not. I might have to send Amy out. And I can't even say, hey Amy, please just get gold. Is it working? We'll find out in like one more MPA. Once our pressure gets up to about 2.4 MPA, it should, at that point, recondense all the pollutant in the pipes. At that point, it should then be an actual liquid system.
Hmm. Wait, are we not getting gold from our little corner? Where all the free zones come
Oh yeah, we
together?
should be, yeah. Fair point.
Are you sure about that? Wasn't it silver, nickel, and lead?
We might have avoided gold because we have it where we are.
Yeah. Okay, well, I guess I'll just see if I can poach it from other machines. That doesn't have any gold. That has some gold, but that's gonna create a mess.
There is an actual condenser, but... Later, mate. The mining base hasn't been run since we reset the voxels, so it's not deep at all. It's non-existent. Actually, surprisingly long we've gone without running out of gold, given
Yeah.
that.
I mean, we haven't really been using it at all. Strangely enough.
Cables, I think, use it, don't they? Or is that copper?
The heavy cable uses gold.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, there we go. We hit the threshold, I think. Oh, not quite.
Where to place the sleeper? I guess I can just place it inside for now. See if it actually restores the function of, well, my lungs. I mean, I do have my room for the sleeper, but I basically want this to be our quote-unquote healing
Medical lab.
thing. Although I guess I can just use this in my own room.
Power low.
Andrew is not type bed. Game? What do you mean?
There it is.
And I might actually need a fence there in order to get the breathable atmosphere. Oh, we actually had glass. Okay, cool. Oh! Oh. Fancy. Now it's time for this. Just need this one. I need silver. Huh. Actually, let's get some more. I might want to place one of these in the greenhouse. Let's place the one in the greenhouse first. Right, that thing also needs power. And could I theoretically bring that inside with ease? I don't think so. Oh, it does propellant as well. Oh. Okay.
Achievements are definitely working for me, but I don't know if they're working for multiplayer clients.
I mean, I just got an achievement.
Okay, so yeah, they are working. Just
Take a load off. It's all powered so that I can connect to with ease. So the topmost one is power. Understood. Ah, and here I'm blocked. I see. Yeah, actually, I think I'm just gonna move this.
What phase changing? And I ain't doing any phase changing. I was just sitting there.
Oh,
You say the temperature differential is a major factor. Mine is 51. 52 to C temperature difference should be enough for some cooling effect, no?
yeah, I should be able to just place it there instead.
This is a radiant radiator in an atmosphere. Why didn't anybody tell me this while I was setting it up?
So wait, what's going on?
I've got to the end of it, I'm like, it's not cooling, and everyone said yes, because it's a radiant radiator in atmosphere. At which point,
Oh, the vacuum one, you mean?
I didn't know it was a vacuum one. I don't tell you these things. Free MPA. Not KPA. That's not a good sign. Shadow.
Yes.
Is this the machine for adding ice to water to the system?
Yep.
Okay, just check. We are down to 0.006 liters.
Oh, don't look at the liters. Look at the moles. Although the moles are very
0.312.
low as well.
On 27.3. It's not
Yeah.
amazing. I tried to use the drinking fountain and not much was coming out.
Yeah, that could probably do with some ice. Yeah.
Hydration critical.
It's way too long. Oops. Yeah, okay, so that is hooked up to the waistline. Good. Although I can't technically just have an active vent there to constantly push out whatever is in the waste tank there. You know what? Might not even be a bad idea. So what are you up to, Wasted?
Rethinking life in general.
Uh,
Wondering what... I mean, yes. Figuring out what I'm going to do about the fact that what I've just done doesn't work. basically. Slightly even slightly more annoying because past Wasted knew this. But then when it came back to starting again, we forgot about it completely and repeated the mistakes of the past.
There we go. Oh, right, the 60 seconds of sleep.
Hunger caution.
Okay, let's get to active fence.
Pressure critical.
This is so dumb and I love it. Okay, so... This is push out, right? So if I turn you on, you will be pushing stuff out. So now, theoretically, what I can do... Whoa. Is that not connected to power? No, it should be. Huh? Oh, that's a data connection. Yeah, that would do. Hmm?
Hmm? Hmm.
Ah, there's already a pump built in. Okay, that makes it way easier. And I don't need that vent at all. Only problem is it just drained my air tank. uh, task failed successfully? Hmm. Oh, right, and I should clean up this.
Yeah, we'll need to get it up a bit, but hopefully this works.
Okay, let's send out the potatoes. Yeah.
Temperature critical. Pressure critical.
That's a little bit
Hunger
concerning.
caution.
Yeah, we got plenty of pollutant in the room. All good. Just need to wait for it to fill up now. Which, judging by the pressure that this pipe is holding stable at, I think it will do on its own.
Okay, I'm actually gonna what? I was about to say gonna mute the TeamSpeak, which I am, but just random water on top of the vending machine? Okay. And I won't say no. But what I'm gonna do is grab some oxide to just throw into the greenhouse so we have a bit more air to breathe. Because our tanks are very low.
Burst pressure is 6, and I'm only going to go to 3.6, so we should be... I've got like half extra capacity. That should be alright, I feel.
Problem with this might be that we are going to have a bit too much nitrogen in the room. Yeah, quickly check. 17? Let's give this a go. Lowers the temperature a bit, but that's fine. And we are pulling out oxygen right now. Meaning if I were to place my hard suit there. Air tank is filling up. And I hope by some. Because this should stabilize at 16 megapascals. But yeah, that should give us a lot of oxygen. Larry, not happy. Why Larry not happy? Oh yeah, and it charges the battery as well. I forgot about that. But yeah, my idea is to basically have this in my offer room as well. Whilst it's probably not gonna export the waste tank or air tank, but hopefully it will charge the battery at the very least. Hey, lights are on.
Yeah,
So
that was a
how many
me beat.
potatoes do
That
we have in
was
storage?
Windows Update finally
Oh.
showing when it was going to do. For some reason, it's waited, what, 4 hours in order to mess with my sound devices? But it did.
Yeah, it's filling up here, so that's good.
Oh, I realise that, Danny. That's why I'm saying I can't expect this liquid to remain liquid. And of course, when it does...
Pressure critical. Temperature critical.
Yeah.
But I've also got some maths to help, because at the moment there's 77.3% of the volume is gas. So we'd only be increasing the volume, the pressure by 22.7%.
Okay. But now that I've done that, I think what I'm gonna do is probably call it here. I do need to balance my hours a bit, and yesterday I've streamed until like 4. So I think it's time for me to hop off. Wasted? I think I'm gonna call it here. It's
Okay.
it's getting to that time, and I don't want to blink again and see the time just disappear. Like yesterday.
No, that's fair enough.
But yeah, I have a definite goal for next time, and that's gonna be a very important one. Fixing the water situation.
Yeah.
Just quickly set some stuff up in my room. Oop. Ah, that's fine. Yeah.
Cognition low.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, but that's... Okay. Huh. That's one way of doing things, I guess. I am no longer conscious. I'm okay. I don't think I need help. But I'm also not conscious anymore. Also, you are muted.
How have you achieved this?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I see. You have a suit storage and a funky bed. But
Yeah.
does this not mean that while you're okay, you are now my prisoner because you can't get out of the bed?
Cognition
Oh,
critical.
no, I can.
Interesting.
Cognition
Everything
low.
I see in grey and white.
Surprisingly spry for an unconscious lady.
Yeah. My character just panics whenever I
Cognition
well,
low.
get out, I guess. But yeah, no, everything literally just fades to black, and that's all I see. And don't worry about the error, it flashes, it's just because it's not connected to air and the waste stuff.
But do you not need air? I feel like air is important.
No, I meant the suit storage.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I just set it up so it could recharge my battery whilst I'm not there.
Your suit stuff for
Yeah.
you, can't it? Yeah.
Yeah, like you can get the jetpack stuff in there, pull out the waste, pull in the oxygen. There's also one set up inside of the greenhouse, but if you have more than like 5,000 kilopascals, don't put your suit in there. We're currently balancing out the oxygen.
Okay, that explains why I'm making unhappy noises with my mask open in here again.
Wait, you're making unhappy noises?
Actually, no, I'm alright. I think that was just vitals related.
Yeah, I was about to say, like,
I
it
think I was a
should be
bit slow getting me
breathable.
water.
Oh. But yeah, stuff. A little bit of decoration at least. A little bit of building. Not as much as I would have liked to do, but
Yeah,
can't rush
want
through
to
it.
Continue.
Yeah. The only warning I do want to give you, if you are gonna continue, keep an eye out on the potatoes. Like, I don't know how fast the water will go. We have 2 kilomoles right now, so
Not too bad. And is that all of the ice?
I think so. I don't know if I cycled all the way through, but I did get to a stack that wasn't full. So
Yeah, I saw 3 full stacks and 1 stack that wasn't full, and I think that was the total.
I think I put in 2.5. So
Okay.
there might still be a full stack in there, but yeah, like, we're on our last water at the moment.
Yep, killer moles, those ones.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess with a mole. Eat breakfast.
Also, I got an achievement from waking up. Because I'm technically quote-unquote unconscious, I guess. And I know that there's a tube that allows, like, tube. Cryo tube, that's the one I actually needed. For regenerating HP. Wait, I need supercooled liquid nitrogen? Will regenerate organs and even revive if deceased. Wait, what?
Okay.
Can I have this technology in Rimworld?
Well, it's
Like, regenerating
difficult, right? Then
organs?
it's sort of the next bit on the line.
If we put a chicken in there, will it grow a brain?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh.
Did we keep the carton? Can we put the chicken carton back in and see whether or not our green sludge becomes chicken again?
No, I think it blew away during the explosion, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, it probably did, didn't it? Oh well.
Yeah. Oh well. But yeah, I'll leave you to it, Wasted. Don't blow
Shadow.
everything
Have
up.
a good
Don't
one.
do what I wouldn't do or do. Just don't kill me, please. But yeah, bye-bye.
Disconnected.
Disconnected. But yeah, I'm actually alive. And awake-ish. Asleep-ish. Hope. Yeah. That's gonna be it for me right now. It's almost 3 a.m. I wanna go to sleep. I'm tired. And I'm not gonna pull another 4 a.m. stream. That was not good for me. I am so confused with the time nowadays. But yeah, it was fun. I'll be back again at its latest on Friday for more stuff with Wasted, which should be at around 9 to 10 p.m. European time. So yeah, have a good one, everyone. And let me quickly do a raid to Mr. Wasted Space. Since I see that he's continuing Stationeers, but with a different playthrough. He's starting anew? Huh. Okay. Interesting. But, yeah. You have a good one. Bye-bye.